So after that safety, now a free kick situation forthcoming as they punt it away from the 20.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And that flag accepted. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Cousins to throw it. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
The former 3rd overall pick, Quentin Williams, there to bring him down.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Cousins connects with Kittle underneath. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
We always hear from coaches how much they like to run crossing routes because they want to hit the receivers on the go, get them the ball, and keep them moving. How about when you hit a tight end that way? Okay, the receiver.
And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. Mean Joe Green in there to get him for a loss of 3, and it will be 4th down. Here comes the 49ers punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And this will be taken at the 13. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back. There's a lot about that play you could easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line, you know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even giving up a defensive touchdown.
Young now.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. The handoff to Ford up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Back now here on EA Sports. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter. On the ground, it's Ford. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Cousins.
That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass.
So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a 1-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
And remember, despite giving up the field goal, this is still a 1-score game. They're in need of the touchdown and a 2-point conversion. A field goal on this drop.
Down the numbers. There he goes. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jamar Chase, 70 yards. And the Eagles have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th.
So they got the touchdown they needed to cut this to 2, but now they've got to get back to the huddle. No celebration time. Got to figure out what they're going to do on the 2-point conversion.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
19 Lions. Go.
The Young's going to throw for this.
but he is not going to make it. It's a big play by the defense, and they're going to hold on to their 2-point lead. And a failure to convert and tie the game. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
Oh, it's some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
Cousins.
Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice.
And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. This is Ford. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go.
That is intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Eagles are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. And my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Let's go now. Dragon 60, Warrior 70, Buffalo 18.
Young.
Flush to his right.
And he will get out of bounds here as well. What a play. Big yardage. They stop the clock, and they move it to the boundary of field goal range as well.
79 Broncos.
Young to throw.
And that is taken in by Njoku. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. David Njoku, 37 yards.
And the Eagles have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead is up to 5. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
So Kirk Cousins in the offense. Down 20-15. 1:09 to play. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10. And his throw here is incomplete. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late-game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw is made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Cousins to throw.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6. And now the kick is away.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Back to it after the pick-6. Cousins.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Now Cousins. And that one drops to the ground. Incomplete. Clock stops here just inside of 20 seconds. 19 left. Cousins now.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
This offense has had its troubles moving the ball all night. So now you get in this situation, hard to imagine that suddenly they're going to start clicking and moving the ball downfield.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Little choice, Charles, but to go for it right there, and that pick-6 will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how many more possessions you're going to get, so really you're almost at the point of no options. Have to go for it. Bottom line, though, is defenders know that as well. They know you've got to throw the football. Had the right defense called, able to make a nice play on the ball. And that's all she wrote.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Well, not one you see often there, as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is dropped and incomplete.
This is the Madden Championship Series, brought to you by USAA. An official salute to USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
Here we go, here we go. 18, Pioneer. Ready?
Here's Young now to throw right away. He's going to test the secondary right away. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 56 yards. Let the fullback try to power it home. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. In motion, Lamb. They run on the jet sweep, and he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. They'll let the fullback try to push the pile. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one taken at the 10. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him, not only in the huddle, but on the sideline, on the defense, the coaching staff. Everyone is better as the result of him being your quarterback.
2nd down, Jackson. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Here's Jackson. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
What did this defensive play caller tell us all week, Mike? They wanted to come out and set the tone of this game, dictate the terms of how this game would be played, and, man, through the first drive here, boy, have they ever.
The Eagles offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They are backed up about as far as you can be, operating from their own 2-yard line.
Panther 11. 19 tight. 19 tight. Let go.
Young to throw on 1st down. And it'll be brought down, but they're going to move this one out to the 25. On 1st and 10, here's Young. This one, deep downfield for Chase. So we've played 1 quarter. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. They'll run with Swift. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stop him short. No gain. They'll try it again from the 2. 2nd and goal. One more time, they try Swift. And this time, he will work his way into the end zone. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Philadelphia. No problem there on the extra point. And the Eagles move out on top, 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Going to return this from the 10. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. And before this next drive, quick reminder that the Madden Championship Series is back for another year. It's going to be the biggest and boldest yet. How about $1.7 million up for grabs in the search for the best Madden 25 players in the world? You might recall Henry last year becoming the first player ever to become a Madden millionaire. Who's going to be next? It could be you. Visit MaddenChampionship.com to register and get in on the phone. Left side, catch made by McConkey. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Two minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I will be right back after this. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing Jackson. He's going to tuck it and go. A first down throw for Jackson. There he goes again. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the first down. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, Jackson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and 1. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break. And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Eagles offense going to get it one final time in this first half. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. Downfield for Njoku. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Left wing 19. Let's go. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Out of the shotgun, Young. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 93 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
From the 6, here comes a return. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Play action now. Jackson. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Jackson. Complete to the former Buckeye, Jackson Smith-Njigba.
So often, sacks, especially on 1st down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go for it on 4th.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
So after surrendering their 6th sack of the game, I looked down on the sideline, Mike, and found their offensive line coach. He grabbed his headset, removed it, and he slammed it on the ground. And truthfully, I don't blame him. His unit has been getting worked up front all day in pass protection.
A huge play for Dallas. 41 yards. First down, it is Williams. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Jackson now on 2nd down. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Third and long. Jackson. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Eagles have it. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback, extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs, but he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
Down the sideline, Jamar Chase. Big-time play for Philly. That's a gain of 72 yards. They'll go big, 3 tight ends in the formation for 1st and goal. Go with their fullback trying to get it. He slams it in there, and he is in. Touchdown, Eagles. The extra point is good. And the Eagles are able to extend the advantage to 28-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A short one taken at the 10. Now on the return, he has lost the football. And the defense has it. You talk about everything going wrong. A big deficit. All you want is the ball and a chance to get back in the game, and now, Greg, they hand the ball right back to him on this kickoff fumble.
Mike, you know the saying, when it rains, it pours, and right now it is pouring on this team. They just can't get out of their own way. They lose a fumble here on the kickoff just to make matters worse. This has just been a complete disaster all around for this unit.
A 2nd down throw for Young. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. And he's going to be taken down.
Let's go.
Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo.
Complete to number 85, David Njoku.
They'll try to run with their fullback. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 10. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. Things not looking. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Now, Jackson. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. And this drive is a disaster. He goes down for a 3rd consecutive time. The Cowboys get their special teams out on the field, as he'll be standing just inside the back line of the end zone. The Eagles offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready?
From the gun, it's Young. Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
Think back to what they told us during the week, Mike. They said this primetime platform, this is a tremendous opportunity for us to show the entire league and put them on notice. And boy, after this performance, boy, have they ever.
First and 10. Here's Young. Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Njoku. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the 4th.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let-up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
Extra point try forthcoming. He's got it. And the Eagles keep widening that lead. It is now 42-0. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. To throw is Jackson. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. We'll try again. It's second and 10. One last shot now for Jackson. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win here for the Eagles. And this was as good as it gets, all three phases of the game, in perfect harmony as they post the lopsided shutout victory. That'll do it for us, for my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Mike. Good night, everybody.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason Elam, to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And it's picked. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And he loses the football a second time. And I believe he was able to get this back. He was. Boy, after giving up the touchdown, lucky that didn't turn into another. Here come the Bengals now to take over. They'll be led out by the final pick of the first round in 2018 out of Louisville. It's Lamar Jackson.
Early part of his career, defenses really had to focus on his running ability, and they still do. But now, he's turned himself into a true dual-threat quarterback. When he plants his cleats in the ground and turns it loose, good things happen downfield.
From the 24 now, here's second down and 5.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. From the gun, Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
I think what we just saw there with that fumble return is the increased emphasis on taking the ball away from another team. And no one wants to just fall on the football anymore, do they? They want to take it and try and score themselves.
But when you fall 1 yard short of getting in the end zone, it's a former defender. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Christian Okoye taking it in from a yard out. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Here's Jackson. And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Jackson from the shotgun. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Eagles. Down the left sideline. Inside the 10.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last 2, I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling.
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Eagles have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it's now 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Jackson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. McCaffrey running up the middle. A 4-yard pickup that gets him going forward, but still 15 yards left. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. A tall task ahead of them here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. So no gain on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. And taken right on the 30.
On the return, it's Flowers.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory.
Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and, you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there was no...
And got his man complete.
Now inside the 25.
A solid stiff arm. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 95 yards.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Swift will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown.
Elam now to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man. 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. Well, it wasn't a one-play drive, but I think they'll take it. The scoring summary, 2 plays and into the end zone. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Well, a reminder, the Madden Championship Series is in full swing, and the folks in the Orlando studios excited for this next big event. It comes your way December the 18th, 6 Eastern. It's the $150,000 Zero Chill Challenge. Check it out live as it happens, only on the EA Madden NFL Twitch channel. Second down and a little more than a yard here.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Here now a 3rd down and 8.
Jackson.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Inside the 20.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Here's Swift.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
DeAndre Swift
With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Eagles continue to pull away here in this first half.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes this 35-0 now. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Our next drive forthcoming as we remind you that if you think you might be one of the best Madden players in the world, well, now's the time to prove it. It's not.
Davis fighting. He loses the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
So really a nightmare of a first half for him, Charles. His 2nd lost fumble already.
And when they hand us a stat sheet, Brandon, and we see 2 lost fumbles, we usually think quarterback or running back, don't we? It's not often you see guys on the perimeter lose the ball like that.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Young now after the fumble recovery. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
George Pickens.
37 yards.
And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And a rout is on here in this first half. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
The Bengals going to take over late in this first half. Well, things for them, just to put it bluntly, man, it has been tough sledding here in the first half, facing that big deficit. The clock is dwindling now. Maybe if they can get something on the board here before intermission, they'll have at least a little momentum heading into the second half.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Christian Watson,
68 yards.
and the Bengals are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
And oh, it's blocked. And the Eagles have got it, but he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
Well, times have definitely changed on the PAT, on the extra point, haven't they? A lot more effort goes into this play from both sides.
Yeah, because let's face it, a lot of time on extra points, the effort is not what it is when you're trying to block a field goal.
No doubt about it. Before, when the ball was snapped on the 2-yard line, it was really a virtual chip shot. Now everyone believes they can get to it and knock it away, and we know how crucial every point is. So the defensive guys, there's been a lot more time trying to get that done, which means there's more pressure on the offensive guys trying to kick it.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Buffalo 18. 79 Broncos.
Now Young. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
Let's go. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Ready?
Looking to throw. Young.
Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. He's got room at the 30. He's still on his feet.
A big play there just before halftime. 59 yards. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the route is on here in this first half.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number one. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. There you have it. Halftime quickly over. Third quarter, here we go. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
DeAndre Swift
taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And oh my goodness, he loses it again. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
As that ball got away from him and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Here is Young.
Throw left side, complete to Chase.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
Here we go.
They'll run with Swift.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
DeAndre Swift
taking it in from a yard out.
And the Eagles have got it on cruise control.
And that rushing touchdown, his 4th, puts him just one shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record and even beyond it, but he doesn't need to in order to impress in this one, does he? What a performance. What an absolute great.
The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
DeAndre Swift.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Eagles get another 3rd-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. So it's a high 5 for that one. His 5th rushing touchdown of the game as he... And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Bengals offense and Lamar Jackson set to take over once again. And it's been a rough night at the office for him. He's been more of a liability than an asset throughout the contest. And this offense is having a hard time overcoming his struggles to this point.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. From the gun, it's Jackson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. He's on his way.
How about this starting field position? 1st and goal from 2 yards out.
Come on, come on.
They'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
So now the Bengal offensive unit back out on.
They would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well. And that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves. But we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game?
Barkley hit and the ball pops free.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. Now Jackson. lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. And I don't know that that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the fourth. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about, we're going to address this come practice next week, because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game, not going to help him improve.
Well, I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Ready.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Open man is Chase, complete.
A big play there for Philly. And even 40 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Throwing is Jackson. Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back through the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution.
Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided.
Go!
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Elam on here for the PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A nice, tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's brought in by Davis over the middle. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now it's Jackson. Jackson hit, and he lost the football.
And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself.
Now it's Jackson. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose.
And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble.
And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Xavier Woods with a pick. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, they don't need to score here, that's for sure. They could just kneel it. They've got the huge...
Down the left side, it's a foot race.
CeeDee Lamb.
A big play there on the catch and run. 97 yards, everything but pay dirt.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no short...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
So outruns their offense for the first time this game.
Let's go.
And we'll get a look at their signal caller playing in his 7th season.
He's definitely one of the stars in this league, a true franchise quarterback. When you're at this level, Kate, you want to put your imprints on this game right from the jump.
This ball's caught by Pickens. And they make the tackle at the 38. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down. New set of downs for him at the 38.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Mustang 19. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Play action now, Young. Oh, he put some heat on this deep. Wide open, downfield, got it! And he scores, it's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Moore with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They'll be let out by the final quarterback taken in the first round of this year's draft. A lot of experience from Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
The biggest mistake you can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise, the patience here to run the opening script they've planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
From the 27. His first throw is an interception. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Ready? Trap 50, trap 50. Ready,
He'll throw it from his own end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Okay, great.
Throwing again from their own end zone now. Got a man. It's Njoku. Reaches the 40. At the 20. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Trying to work quickly now.
Smash, smash. Ready?
Swift. Runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles drive out to an early 14-0 lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Moore with a return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And a big setback for them to overcome early, Brock, giving them points off that interception. And for a quarterback, a tough way to start the game as well. They got to shake that off.
Yeah, but this is where you really do start to see just the cream of the crop. The quarterbacks that are the best in this league flush, no matter what the circumstances are, but especially the negative ones. You flush them away and you go persevere. Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Second and 10 now. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Nix now to throw. He's got him. That's Mixon. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. That's the end of our first quarter. The Lions readying for the punt. And he's hoping for good results on his first look of the night. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
Completes this one to Chase. This gets up past the 20. Ripping off yards past the 40. There he goes, right sideline. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal. Young pushing his guys in a hurry up now. Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Eagles take a 20-zip lead. If there's an argument for continuing to rely on a fullback, Brock, it is plays just like that that remind us. They're pretty good at barreling in for touchdowns when they're given the chance.
And you know the greatest fullback name ever? Maybe you need to name your son Sam Gash. Because that dude, when I think fullback, I think Sam Gash just gashing people for touchdowns.
They're out to try and tack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Moore with a return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And as our next drive gets going, Brock, this is a great chance for us to remind you that registration for one of our signature events, the Madden Championship Series, is now open. Sign yourself up. It's all free, and you can show off your skills. Hit behind the line, and the ball is loose. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Completed here to Pickens. Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Out of the shotgun to give to Swift. Has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles boat racing them to the halftime locker room. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Moore with a return. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. The Lions and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And this drive, they need to come up with some type of answer because, well, Brock, we can almost hear those engines starting to gear up. They might have a boat race coming.
Yeah, I think everybody in the building.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. Has him on the quick hitter. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. On third down, here's Nix. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. Torrey Taylor on to punt. And this will be his second effort of the contest. Collects this at the 35. New series coming up following the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up a good bit to begin the drive. This offense getting one final possession here before halftime. They are running away with this one, so probably content to just take this into the half. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 70 range, 70 range, ready?
Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. He lets one fly deep downfield. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Throwing from his own end zone. He's loaded another one up. They connect on the deep shot. 40. Into the red zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available. Actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Come on, come on.
Swift is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get more points to end a lopsided first half. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep him out, or he's going to run his way into the record books if they're not careful. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Moore with a return. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose! And they steal it back on the return. So we finished 2 quarters, a couple more to come. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Moore with a return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. Nix from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He's running for it.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Collects this at the 32. And after the punch, the offense comes out onto the field. And the Eagles will take possession. Their offense running back out now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. No one around. He's got space. Has room down the left sideline. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. Oh, baby. He got loose, and after a few steps, there was nothing they could do to stop him. That, Brock, is the definition of a home run play.
You know, and when you go to draft, sign, or trade for a skill guy, you want him to have that kind of threat, that kind of breakaway speed. You don't always have to be a 4-3 guy on the track. You just have to be a guy that once you get in that open field, there is nobody, and I mean nobody in the building that was going to catch him.
Extra point attempt coming up. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles tack on 7 more to their lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Moore with a return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Lions offense returning to the field. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Nix. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Eagles get to it! And he's brought down real close to that. One. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Here we go.
Fullback trying to power it across. And he's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles continue adding on to that lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Moore with a return. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. The offense headed out now for Detroit. Nix off the play action. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Let's go.
Putting the tight end in motion. Trying again, following. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. PAT effort coming up. Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Moore with a return. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. The Lions and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. And there's a couple of moments we're seeing here that I think he's not going to want to be reminded of after this game. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
A tight end in motion now. Play action with Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He's on the move. He tucks it and takes off. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot.
Third and 4 coming up now. Shotgun snap to Nix. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. His work begins at the 31.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Go. Ready.
Young on the play action. Finds him on the crossing route. The 50. 30. Gets the 10. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles throwing 6 more on the blowout. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Moore with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. Hits him on the in route. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Lions trying to do some window dressing. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go, set. Ready.
Now Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Here's Nix to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Grant Delpit in to pick it off. And the Eagles are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
New set of downs for him at the 38.
Get it. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Dragon 60. Let go.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
Ready.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. Here he goes again. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Eagles continue adding to an insurmountable lead. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Moore with a return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. Pass caught by Mixon. Bouncing football. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Throwing now off play action. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Eagles are stopped a little inside the 30. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Swift hauls it in. Running in the red zone. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Eagles are running them out of the building. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock, he sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity, certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Moore with a return. Oh, baby, he gets rocked, and the ball is out. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
This is one of those moments that I am just at a loss for words. We just saw a record-tying 12th sack in this ball game. And it really is on two sides of it. On one side of it offensively, well, this has been impossible to block these guys. But, Kate, I have got to celebrate what we're seeing defensively. Just the sixth team in the history of this game to notch 12 sacks in one ball game.
This is the Madden Championship Series. The official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the game.
And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line. It's hard enough to play on the road in this league as it is, but to start on the road with a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all, and now it's just words because they've talked about it all week. From the time they start game planning for...
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jamar Chase
from 19 yards away.
And the Eagles put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. And leading them out, their signal caller. Now it is fourth season in the NFL.
Every time he leads his team out, there's no questioning. He's put the work in to earn his place in the NFL. There's no shortage of stories we've heard throughout his career about the effort he puts in to be in this spot. And that motivates everybody on his team.
They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Throwing to start the drive. Sewell. Little short pass here to Hill. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And it's second down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to fourth down. Here comes the Lions punter now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. That's taken on the 25.
Flowers now to return it.
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive.
This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown, they got the stop, and now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it?
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jamar Chase.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they'll have great field position here as the ball will be at the 15-yard line.
So problems compounding themselves here on the return. They just give up the touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers, and quickly.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
George Pickens.
A 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Eagles take a 3-touchdown lead. So what a start. It's not often you even get 3 possessions in a first quarter, but he now has 3 touchdown passes. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they'll have it just 5 yards away from pay dirt here, first and goal. The defense gets him the ball via the turnover. Now can this offense cash in? First and goal. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. It's their quarterback, keeping it himself from 5 yards out.
And the Eagles are able to extend their lead.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 28-0.
So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away.
Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. So they will set up shop. Excellent field position in the red zone at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
To throw, Young.
And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and a defense's #1 goal is to throw that timing off.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
George Pickens.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Eagles have taken a 5-touchdown lead. So the numbers are starting to pile up here early on. We have yet to reach halftime, yet that is already now 4 touchdown passes. So plenty of fireworks here early. 35-0 now as the kick is away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Detroit's offense ready to take over.
They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. They begin the drive and the ball is knocked out.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And they take over already 5 yards deep into the red zone at the 15-yard line. And a little careless there, Charles, on that carry.
And it's not just having 2 hands on the ball. It's tucking it away. It's using your body to keep people shielded off. It's so many different things into taking care of it and having ball security. In that case, though, we didn't see it happen.
Stop low, 18. 79 Broncos. Ready?
Young now after the fumble recovery.
And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Now here's Young. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
George Pickens
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Eagles are able to add on to their first-half lead. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone.
Elam now to add the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And Charles, he's a rookie. He's put it on the ground once, maybe defensively. Now they're saying, okay, we can get this young buck to cough it up 2, 3 times. He's got to be careful here.
Yeah, they do tend to zero in on the young runners because once one comes out, as you noted, you think there's an opportunity for more. This is where you have to get with that guy and say, all right, they're going to come after you, but we believe in your talents. Take care of the football, and let's go.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they... Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
Grant Delpit
in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
All right, let's go ahead and just add it up here. Their last 3 drives, 2 fumbles and an interception. Somewhere, to paraphrase one of the great coaches of the NFL, They're asking on that sideline, what the heck is going on out there?
Okay, ready?
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Set up. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Ready, ready.
Following the interception, Young. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, 34 yards. And the Eagles are pouring it on. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the route is on here in this first half. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Now the ball comes loose, but fortunately he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. The fumble on 1st down. Now here's 2nd down. He finds his man, and he coughed it up, and it's picked up by the Eagles. And some room to work.
Hey, I'm all about defense forcing plays and getting takeaways. But an interception and 2 fumbles in their last 3 offensive possessions.
Time to readjust?
Yeah, you can't just give all the credit to the defense on that. They've got to look in the mirror and take a blame themselves and figure out how to not do it anymore.
Following the fumble recovery, Young. Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. CeeDee Lamb, 40 yards. And the Eagles extend their lead yet again. So that is going to tie an NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in 1 game. It was first done by Sid Luckman of the Bears in 1943, then by Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 54, and now that mark equaled here in this one. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Our next drive forthcoming as we remind you that if you think you might be one of the best Madden players in the world, well, now's the time to prove it. It's not too late to register and compete for your share of one. $7 million. That's what the Madden Championship prize pool is worth. Visit MaddenChampionship.com and register for free. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. Operating from the gun, Sewell. This one complete. It's Devon Vele. We're backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And it's a fumble. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. A disappointing end of the sequence there. He was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the football.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner. And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage,
and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And a rout is on here in this first half. 4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. So 2 quarters down, 2.
Apologies to coach. Cut him short. We'll talk to him post-game. We got business to get down to. Third quarter action, ready to go.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He returns the kick 88 yards to the house. And the Eagles just continue to roll. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Lions offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
And you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
On the counter, this is Robinson.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Here now a 3rd and 20.
Ready.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Here comes the Lions punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here. Fielded at the 43. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out. And that is going to be incomplete. Boy, the pressure nearly got him in the end zone, but he's able to get rid of it just in time.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Go.
Now Young. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. There he goes up the right sideline. DeAndre, and he works free. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift taking it goal line to goal line, 100 yards. And the Eagles have got it on cruise control. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. Another shot now for this Lions offense. And this group has suffered far too many self-inflicted wounds thus far as we run through some of the mistakes. It's darn near impossible to win in this league when you're turning the ball over at the... The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Well, the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook, but bottom line is don't quit competing.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle.
Ready?
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Little short pass here to Hill. No gain on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Looking to throw. Sewell. Now a loose football. The ball comes out.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. And that play just looked a little helter-skelter from the start. That's the risk as a quarterback. Once you take off with that football, you might fumble it, and he did.
And he was going for the reward, which is gaining yardage, breaking down the defense. But you're right about the risk. Always lurking out there, someone always trying to get to the football. Try to find a place to cover up and slide and protect what you've earned.
Ready? Ready?
To throw is Young. Following the fumble recovery, he'll throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
George Pickens.
A 24-yard touchdown.
And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
There's never a good place on the field to fumble the ball. Let's just call it as it is.
But definitely not in your own red zone.
In your own red zone, it's heightened, isn't it? Because you're almost automatically giving up a score and the momentum, and everything just changes for your team.
Yeah, so the kickoff fumble, now great field position. Looking to throw, Young.
That is caught by Lamb.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
CeeDee Lamb.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Eagles get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. A give to the fullback on the dive. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair.
From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun, Sewell. Got his, and now a fumble. The ball's out.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And his guys will take over at their own 44-yard line.
Okay, this isn't one where you want to take the game tape and hold it up as an example, do you? I mean, you talk about frustrating all the way through. And that last error, I think that crystallizes it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's been representative of their entire game still being shut out. Following the fumble recovery, Young.
He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. And Detroit getting set to go now. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Quinnen Williams able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Back to throw. Sewell. Little short pass here. And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And some room to roam now.
Well, partner, I think it's safe to say they can mark this down as extremely frustrating. Here we are in the fourth quarter, and that last play, that turnover, I think it epitomizes what happened to them all day on offense.
So symbolic, and that's why they're still being shut out. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And they have to be feeling pretty good.
Taking it right down Broadway.
Now he's loose again. Jamar Chase.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Elam on here for the PAT. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
So out now come the Lions.
Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that zero on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board. We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailing by multiple touchdowns and a late sack, just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
Quinnen Williams in there to get him yet again. That is his third sack tonight. They can't figure him out.
Well, partner, you and I will be headed to the airport, but after this game, when it's interview time, someone's going to ask this quarterback what hurt worse, the interceptions or the sacks. This whole day, it's been rough, barring a miraculous comeback.
And they're going to sack him yet again. The pass rush has been relentless. This time, it yields a safety. Well, this defense has been smothering all game long. Why not give them 2 more points here in the closing minutes?
Well, they've certainly earned it. They've gotten the better of this offensive line for 4 quarters, and this sack here will just be a little icing on the cake.
And remember, following the safety, you give the football up as well, and they free kick it from the 20 now.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And they'll accept that penalty.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Cowboy 80. Panther 11. Panther 11. 19 tight. 19 tight.
Young here to throw.
Here's one deep for Pickens.
Oh, wide open, complete. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Elam now to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So here come the Lions now.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Under pressure, and they got to him again.
Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. Now third down and very long.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more.
So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia.
And I tell you what, Charles, this might be...
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And, Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Straight to the air here. It's Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
2.
Trying again following the sack. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
He's got wide open downfield. Got it! There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. George Pickens the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Moore with a return. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out is fresh off a third Super Bowl title. The standard for quarterback excellence today, Patrick Mahomes.
This guy, Mahomes. How many defensive coordinators have uttered that? This guy, Mahomes. All he's done is raise the bar of quarterback greatness in this league. He led the Chiefs to their 4th Super Bowl in 5 years. And, Kate, this is what's remarkable to me. Just the 6th quarterback ever to win 3 of them, and he's still only in his 8th year in this league.
All right, here we go. Second down. They'll motion a tight end left. 2nd and 13. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got time. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. He gets it away now from his own end zone. He takes this in on his side of midfield. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they'll get ready to go on offense. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
It's complete! Oh, my! They left him wide open downfield. Has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers pull out in front further, 13-zip. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers drive out to an early 14-0 lead. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Moore with a return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And the Steelers get home. They drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Here's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. That's the end of our first quarter. 3 more to go still on Monday. Fourth down punt upcoming. Here's Torrey Taylor to put his leg into it. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He has it at the 33. While one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate...
He finds Pickens left side. Ripping off yards past the 40. The 30. He's at the 10. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 20-zip lead. George Pickens, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Steelers stretch their lead to 21. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Moore with a return. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden ratings hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call. 1-8. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
The Steelers and George Pickens set for this next possession. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing now following the turnover. That's complete, David Njoku. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers were running away so far. We've got a 27-zip game. David Njoku, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers grow their lead yet again. The kicking team out there for the Steelers. And here they go to send it away. Moore with a return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And this drive, they need to come up with some type of answer because, well, Brock, we can almost hear those engines. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! Steelers have it, headed the other way. Oh, boy, Brock, some very unfortunate deja vu offensively here. This is exactly how their last drive came to an end, too.
Yeah, bummer for the offense, but exactly what the defense has worked on this week. Right, they find those ball security culprits, and they take advantage of them. They study that tape, Kate, all week long, looking to see who's loose with the football and where they can take advantage of it, and they've done it on back-to-back drives.
Whew, very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover, and that makes it 2nd and goal. And 2:01 on the clock. This is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. The Bats got it. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. Setting up to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Steelers continue piling onto this lead. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Moore with a return. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle. 2nd and 4. Oh, he got free. But there's too much pressure, and he's brought down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. From the gun, McCaffrey. Oh, he lost the football. Steelers have it, headed the other way. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. They've got first down from the 31.
Here we go. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Ready?
Young working from the gun. Throwing this back in the end zone. It connects on the deep shot. And got his man. That's a big... Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes.
After review of the play.
So upon review, no touchdown, just an incomplete pass.
60.
Second and 10 now. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. He's got it deep downfield. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. That one right down the middle. And the Steelers tack on 7 more to their lead. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Moore with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Chiefs and this running back headed back out for a new series. And we'll see if they try to establish some positive momentum before halftime here, Brock, or if they just choose to head off and lick their wounds. They're out and set, first and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Oh, the football's loose. Steelers have it, headed the other way. Oh, man, yet again, Brock, an inability to hang on to the football. I'm just going to guess might be working a little harder on ball security next week. 3rd straight series, they put it on the turf.
Yeah, maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Any day that ends in Y, you're probably going to do it because this is incredibly fun.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get more points to end a lopsided first half. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers continue adding on to that lead. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Moore with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break.
Yellow.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So that's the halfway point of this edition. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Moore with a return. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into... Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Looking to throw Mahomes. Buys time. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Taking a look at that scoreboard, and you just can't backwards. If you're going to close this gap, you've got to stay on schedule. I've had a hard time doing so with a double-digit deficit.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain from the secondary. Grant Delpit on the tackle. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Blitz coming, Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Pressure coming for Mahomes. On the move, headed right. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
Yellow.
After the sack, another pass on second down. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Kansas City sends out its punt team. Torrey Taylor will kick this away. And he finally gets a hold of one here. This is hit far. This will be grabbed at the 5. The Steelers ready for their next year. They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Warriors 70.
Young looking to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the big gain downfield. He's at the 30. The 10. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers push their lead further to start the half. George Pickens the touchdown. His third through the air this game. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Moore with a return. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Yellow.
Now it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Only one. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Another try following the sack. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Back now, pressure on its way. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And this will come from just inside his end zone. And he sends this away. Definitely his best kick of the game thus far. He'll start from the 39. And a stunning loss there, Brock. He ends up in his own end zone. That is a wild safety. Partner, I'm going to be gracious, I think, and let you handle the explanation for this one.
No, I was going to let you do the same thing here, Kate.
I was just flashing back to, like, trying to decide what I wanted for dinner last night. Maybe this place. Oh, no, maybe this one. Come back for it. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, you cannot ever be indecisive. And the worst part is it cost them 2 points before the offense could even buckle their helmets and get on the field.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. But he can't evade that one, and they get him to the ground. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Chiefs just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Mahomes. Trying to push it deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. Give him a full 40 on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. Throwing is Mahomes. And he's got it, so they'll pull a little ways back with the touchdown. The Chiefs making the scoreboard look a touch better. DJ Moore, the touchdown. Little able to connect on the point after. And the Chiefs cut into the lead by another point. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Return coming from the 14. Along the right sideline, there's space. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Steelers throwing 6 more on the blowout. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And that is a rough one, Brock. It came down well short of that 20-yard line minimum he needed, so this drive going to begin from the 40-yard line instead. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Yellow.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. A bit of desperation on this deep shot, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. The 40. Hits the 20. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Steelers continue adding to an insurmountable lead. George Pickens, the touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Moore with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Never ever a great look when your quarterback's picking himself up a few seconds into a drive. They're going to need a lot more fight on 2nd down and a whole lot of yardage to get this back on track.
Trying again following the sack. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. But it looked like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky break there, making that recovery. So make a check in the win cup.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. CeeDee Lamb there to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. The Steelers offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. And he will go all the way. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Going to return this from the 10. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. The Cardinals offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. Now they'll try to run the jet sweep. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Russ in trouble, and down he goes.
I can appreciate the idea of keeping the play alive, right? Giving as much time as possible to your targets to uncover downfield. But you also have to play to your strengths. You got to know the type of player that you are. In this case, doesn't have quite enough speed to get away and probably should have just thrown it away.
On 4th down, Daniel Whelan is on to punt. And deep to return, the dangerous Zay Flowers. This will be returned from the other side of midfield. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. The deficit, 6 points. So a touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. He's to the 15. And he will score. CeeDee Lamb. Touchdown, Steelers. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
They'll line it up to kick the extra point. The kick is good. And the Steelers have taken the lead by a point here in the 3rd. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A short one taken at the 10. Wow, they are hitting now. It's been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. The Cardinals offense getting set to get back to work. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. On 1st down, they'll start with Mixon. Can he get away? No, he's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll go right back to Mixon. Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out. One of the Steelers has it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll bring up second down.
Let's go.
From the gun, it's Young. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Ready. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, Young. And that is incomplete.
Not exactly the type of drive to write home about, Mike. 3 passes, 3 incompletions, no yards gained. And I really can't blame any of these fans who have continued to voice their frustration, especially after that last series of play calls. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
This will be returned from the 6. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Here's 1st and 10. The Cards offense and running back Joe Mixon heading out onto the field. Trail by 4. Touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. That one complete to Johnson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. The tight end Hawkinson starts the motion. They will work the middle with Mixon. And this will be a Cardinals 1st down as the tackle's made at the 36.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Now Wilson on 1st down. A short one taken by Hawkinson. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now Russ. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. They try to work the screen with Mixon. And he's going to get there. He got the 1st down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate. 2 1st downs, and they are at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. To throw again is Wilson. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. Wilson will throw again. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just no way.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Woods.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. You got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
Seven Pirates.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. The big man, Ed Oliver, in for the sack.
Let's go now.
A 2nd down throw for Young. He'll let this go for Pickens. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. George Pickens. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The extra point, up and good. And the Steelers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They'll return this from the 11. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Back to throw. Wilson. A quick slant into the hands of Johnson. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's 2nd down and 3. They'll drop to throw. To the right side, he's got Hawkinson, his tight end. Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Russ. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will go all the way. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Step one, the offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive, but now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. And he will get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is successful. And game on. Lead is down to 3 here in the fourth quarter. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. CD on the return. He's to midfield. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return.
That's just a lack of contain here by the kickoff team. You have to at least be able to slow him down. But he's able to get a good head of steam going up that right side, and he's finally forced out of bounds, but not until he gets to the other side of midfield.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Ready.
Now Young. They'll try to set up the screen here to Swift. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
Ready, set. Here we go.
To throw, Young. He's got it at the 7, and he'll be taken down. touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. That's complete to Ramondre Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
60
On 2nd down, Young. And he'll take it on in. Ramondre Stevenson. Touchdown, Steelers.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
The extra point is up and through. And the Steelers are able to extend the lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Cardinals offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Throwing again, Wilson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really nice job with the protection up front. Just nobody could get open downfield, so it's a combination of your offensive weapons have to do a better job taking advantage of that time to work and separate. But also, how impressive is that by that defense to be able to cover for that amount of time?
And the final throw of the game winds up